Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Back on another live stream again, and today we're fishing somewhere a little bit different. Rather than Conga River, we always do Conga River. So I thought we will come over. Oh, wrong button. I thought we'd come over here into good old Amazonia Maze. And today, last time I came here, I caught some sharks. So my plan this time is to get some arapaima. But I might move around, catch some other fish and whatever. But for now, we're going to target arapaima and see see if we can get some big ones, I guess. What else is in here? I forgot. It's been a short minute since I come in to this place. I know there's the eel, sharks, butterfly, peacock. Alright, yeah, so we got some catfish as well, obviously. Okay, maybe some Tahara later, maybe. Who knows? So I'm already pulled up on the dock. I'm going to quickly show you on the map whereabouts we are. So I spawned in at the boat dock, I drove here. I've shown this spot before many times, but just in case there's anyone new. So we start up there at the boat dock. I come down here through that little gap there, through that, follow that path all the way around down here, and this is where I'm set up. Just here. And today I cranked the graphics up as well. Look at this. So we're running maximum graphics as well, just to the post FX isn't turned on. There we go. It is now. There you go. We get completely set as completely maxed out graphics on PC. But boy, right? How's it going, Dotty? Alright, let's do some fishing, boys. Let's do some fishing. Alright, so for the arapaima, nighttime is always best. Although you can catch them in the daytime, they seem to lurk around more at night. So now I'm using the Mocky rod. You can catch these on the Lacazador rods as well. Let me go for a wee. Lovely. I thought you already managed to get to the toilet. How's it going, Marco? Welcome to the stream, man. Right, so we're going to just set these out. We're using large minnows. I've got the 10-aught hook, you know, that might be... that could be a little big, you know. I might put on a... might put two of them as a 10-aught and two of them as 6. Making your way through Pyros. The catfish do fight really well, don't they? I do love catching catfish. There's a garage down the road, and them big trailers is blocking up the road. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to try... Now, I have caught arapaima before on a lure, but I've never actually used this flat spoon in here before. So I'm interested to see, are we going to hook up anything on this at all? Let's see. Probably would have been alright if I didn't, maybe not, maybe if I was fishing, but not at this place using this lure. I can't really see us catching anything at this location. Not with that lure anyway. You never know though. You gotta try these things. How'd you get this rod? And you can get this rod a couple of ways. Now, one of them is you can get it as purchasing. You can like spend real money. You can buy the DLC, the Conga Pack DLC, or another way is just keep leveling up, and then you can get it from the money that you catch from the fish, the in-game cash. You can buy this rod that way. Now you can catch these arapaima with the heavy chaser. I have done it before. It does take a little short minute to reel some of the big fish in, especially when you get a unique. Yeah, you know that they're not the easiest to bring in, but not impossible. It can be done. And then, but if you don't have this rod, you know, the heavy chaser or this one, Le Cazador, that rod's set up there. How it's set up, I've got it set to max drag, and that being set to max drag, like that will never break like that. The way I've got it set up, the Pacific line, the leader, the reel, that is set to max drag. So you could always use one of those. They will, you know, you can bring in fish with that. You can definitely do that. Well, these arapaima, I pulled them in with that Cazador. In fact, I will put that rod down as well. Oh, that looks like a good one. But yeah, that's all you got to do is just keep leveling up. And then when you level up, when you're a higher level, you'll be able to unlock this rod. You can buy it with in-game cash. If you don't want to wait for it, you can always purchase it as a DLC and get it that way. But I'd probably say wait until you're a high enough level, because although the rod that you get, so they're both called a Mocky rod, but the one that you get that is part of the DLC is a little bit weaker than this rod. This rod is actually stronger. And you unlock this rod obviously when you get to max level. That could be a good arapaima. Yeah, not bad. £240. That's a good size, that one. Pretty decent cash there, and the XP ain't bad. Considering as I've farmed these arapaimas a lot, that's not bad at all, that. On the XP side of it. So using the 10-aught hook is alright. I know the 6-aught would do just the same thing though. So the other mark over there to the left a little bit, I don't really see too much movement around there, but them two spots there just in front where them markers are, there's definitely a lot of movement on the water there. I might go, we're fish here, but I might move around a little bit and try this flat spoon somewhere else, because I want to see what sort of fish I'm going to catch with that. I honestly reckon I could get a shark with that, but I'd have to put on the titanium leader. I doubt I'd be able to bring it in with that rod though. Unless I'm standing on a boat. If I'm standing on a boat, then I could. Thanks everyone who's dropping a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. That one was an easy one to reel in, wasn't it? £49. That's the way we like to fish, back to back. There you go, nice. Someone just pulled in a unique arapaima, just over £300, 326. Look at that, that's not bad XP, is it? For a young arapaima, 1000 XP. Not too bad at all. Got a nice parabol. Good stuff. Is this room full? Oh, there's only 3 people in it. So there's a few locations to catch arapaima. Obviously, the other person who caught an arapaima caught it somewhere else. I think I got a marker for the other arapaima as well. Down here, isn't it? Yeah, you can catch them in there. I've caught quite a few there before. Yeah. They're all in different locations, yeah, down here as well, where the electric eel is as well. But this spot, I quite like this one, because them other ones, you got to kind of stand on your boat and do it, whereas if here, I get to stand on these rocks, and then I get to be greedy. I get to put more out. I might cast this way over there, near that bit, near that marker. That's for where the electric eel is. I think this, an 8/0 hook is going to be a little bit big, but you never know. We don't know until we try. It's nice using different lures that I haven't used before. In a different place. Like obviously I've used this flat spoon many times in Conga, but I've never used it here. And sometimes it works really good in other places. I think it would have been better if I was in the daytime rather than night, but don't look like they're interested, does it? Not the best place for lure fishing here though, this location. You know, I am kind of tempted to try and use this lure somewhere else. Shall I try? I should. I'm kind of tempted to try shark, you know. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to bring it in. Like, this is a 66-pound rod setup. We should, if I stand on the boat, I should be able to. I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna try it. I put a titanium leader on. I want to see if it does. We got to experiment these things. I'm interested to find out. You know, the quickest route will be to go like that, and then go back to the dock, rather than driving all the way around. I know I've still got to drive, but Whoa, I was miles away. Jump across? No, don't work like that, Bubbles, you know that, come on. Probably should have went the other way. I don't know, I could fish at this spot. I think no, the hooks there would probably be a little bit too big, wouldn't they? An 8/0 flat spoon. There's no way. That's probably a 4, isn't it? Oh, that was a 5. That one was a 5 then. Yeah. I mean, I could. It's worth a trip. Yeah, let's give it a go. We will try some. We will try catch some sharks, but let me try here. Got a lot of fish coming up on the fish finder. We'll just have a few casts, so then we'll keep moving forward to that spot. Just to see, I just want to see if this flat spoon works any good in this place. It's unusual for me to be on the boat whilst, like, I like fishing on the boat when I'm not live streaming, just because you don't catch as fast. When I'm standing on the side, you definitely hook up more. But I just want to try this. It's nice to try different stuff. Let me get over this way more. And then I can cast it into the little hot spot over here. Some fish coming up on the fish finder there again. I honestly think this like for sharks, I reckon the shark would hit an 8/0, but I don't know. I don't think a peacock bass would. A speckled peacock, I don't know. I think I've had them on like 5 hooks and stuff, but not so much an 8/0. I don't know if that there got snagged a little bit or whether we had a bit of interest. How's it going, Joe? That's alright. Couple of fish coming up on the finder again. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna hit this here. So we got that titanium. Oh no, we had a bit of interest. Yeah, so when it does that, you feel something keep hitting your lure, but it doesn't take it. That's the indication. And the indication is that the hook is too big. That's normally what that means. So there's not much point in us carrying on. We could stand on there later, maybe fish over that way, get some speckled later. We could put on some buzz bait. We'll do that after. Let's go and do what I originally planned to do. See if we can hook a shark on this spoon. We'll come back to that spot. See, this place is quite big as well, so we can move around in here. Have a look around. We could even go in there in a bit. There'll be some more arapaima in there. Ooh. Alrighty, let's give this a whirl. Let's see. We can hook something on this flat spoon. I'm pretty sure we could, because I remember once before there was what was it that I used once before? Was it a walker? I don't know if I got it. It was a blue and white one. Now I've caught them on duo swim bait, I know that much. I don't know if I've got it on. There it is. A jigging spoon. Now I've caught sharks on that before, and that's an 8/0. This is a flat spoon. That's an 8/0. So I don't see why. Let's go back a little bit. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to hook a shark on this. It's going to be interesting if I do, even if it's just like, I don't need a massive one. Even anything will do, because this is a 66-pound rod setup. So if I catch a fish on this, we're going to know about it. $100 kilogram? I use pounds. I don't really know the kilogram, but that sounds like a decent sized fish. 100 kilograms. Nice one, man. I always say that's the best thing to do, you know. If you're gonna watch me streaming, play your game at the same time. That's the way to do it. Watch me and play your own game. Makes it more fun. It's going to be the first time I've ever caught a shark on this rod setup, that's for sure. Question is, are they interested in this lure? At the minute, it doesn't really look like it. Let's go to 2. I would have liked the sun to be out a little bit, but we've caught many sharks before on a cloudy day. It's just a matter if they like this, spoon or not. Come on. Hook us one shark. If we don't end up getting one on this spoon, I'll change to the other one. I know the other one definitely works, but I just want to see if this does. Now I've caught Nile perch on this spoon. I've also caught different tiger fish. Can we get a shark? Come on. I don't think they're interested in this. Oh. I had something there. And again. But whatever it was, that was not big. That was not a shark. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a shark. I've got to do this on the boat though, because this rod setup's too light. If I stand on the side, there's no way I'm pulling this in. I don't think they, honestly, I don't think they're like this spoon. Again, a bit of interest, but that was of a small fish. I don't think they do. The only interest that I've had is little bites. Don't think they like it. Let me change over to that. So you know what it's like. Sometimes you just get a bad day fishing. Let's see if we get... I'll have a few casts for this. If we don't get any interest, then I change to the next day. But it could be just that spoon. They might not like it. Only problem is I can't cast that far with this one. £100, that should be enough though, because I'm on the boat. Alright, well, we're not having much interest on that, which is a good thing, because it means that that flat spoon could still work. It means it could still work. Let's go to night then. Midnight. Too far. Now it doesn't matter that this isn't a nighttime spoon. Although I couldn't use nighttime stuff, it doesn't matter. It can still be done. Yeah, the fish finder beeping away a little bit. I need to reset. That's the only problem about not having the anchor down. Get a bit of a further cast as well now. Come on, something hook it. Let's see. Again, I know duo swim baits are good, but I want to catch it on this one. Right, we result to the duo swim bait then, I guess. I think. Yeah, no, we'll put on a duo. Yeah, see, they're 8/0 as well. Cool, I might not be able to get. Wow, it's probably about 100 foot. 100, yeah. Well, just over. Go down a real speed 1. They're not interested, are they? Sunny and cloudy. There you go, sunny. Get a bit of sun out there. And we'll do real speed 1, just because I can't cast that far with this one. Wait for it to sink. Oh, bit of interest there. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Instead of straight, we'll try some is it gonna do it? That's Dan twitching. I wasn't doing twitching, I was trying to do the lift and drop. But we can do twitching. I think maybe the stop and go might be better actually, because it comes towards the surface. Oh, I had interest there. Yeah, we'll do the stop and go. Wait for it to sink. lot of fish on my spot right now. Oh, this ain't tried to bite it, but it went. Now, I never had a bait rod down here or a float rod. I would have hooked up a fish by now, but it's not going to be the same as getting it on a 66-pound rod setup though, is it? Wait for it to sink. There we go. Oh, had a bit of interest there. That's the only bad thing about not putting the anchor down is your boat just keeps moving all the time. There we go. There it is. I saw the movement in the water. There it is. There it is. 66-pound rod setup. Shark on, boys. Well, the question is am I going to be able to bring it in now? Now that's something else. Oh. Doesn't even come close to the surface, staying down deep. Oh, there you go. I was starting to think it might have been a catfish at first. Oh, we got it. That's a surprise. Whoa, 435 pounds. That's pretty decent, boys. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. 435 pound shark. That's not bad, is it? It's so big we can't even. I can't even. Lovely. Now that was a good sized fish. And that come up saying it was a new record as well. That was a seriously big fish, weren't it? Wow. Yeah, so my biggest fish is the fighter shark, 443 pound. And then we literally just caught that one there, 435 pound. That's not bad. That is a decent sized fish. Wow. That's close to one of my biggest fish, that. How's it going, Rod Gaming? Good to see you, man. We're fishing in Amazonia Maze here today. I'll bring up the map location. I can't believe that. 435 pound shark. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. We started off a bit slow, but you know what? It was kind of worth it just to get that. Did not expect it to be that big. Alright, let's pull out the map just to show you. So, Amazonia Maze, we spawn in up here at the boat dock. And then you can drive down and come down this way. And come round. And come up. Or, another way is you can come there, come through. And then you can catch sharks all along here. That's a shark spot. That's a shark spot. That's another shark spot. There's another shark spot. And then down here, that's where we just caught that one. That's another shark spot. Look, if I go into marking mode, there you go. Late evening, sunny day. Right there. That's the fish we just caught. Not bad. Not bad at all. £435. Whew, what a way to start the stream. Couple of arapaimas to start off with, and then a big old lump fish like that. Cannot complain. Although we're not catching consistently really fast, it's worth it when you're catching big fish like that. Got to have a little bit of patience sometimes. And you're saying that to someone who's impatient. I am. There's no way in the world I would have reeled that in if I was standing over on the side there where I'd normally stand. Absolutely no chance in the world. This is a 60. It is a 66 pound, isn't it? I'll double check in a minute. This is a 66 pound rod setup, pulling in 435 pound fish. Yeah, 66 pound rod setup. There's no way I would have been able to get that. I wouldn't have been able to reel that in standing over there. Normally I would stand there and then cast over this way. But if I was standing over there, I would have just used bait rods. I wouldn't have used this one because I wouldn't have been able to reach the distance anyway. I'm quite happy with that. £435. Made my day already. Probably better off jumping to the next day now, to be honest, because I caught that big one. I doubt we're going to catch anything bigger than that now. Oh, nice. Unique barracuda. We'll have a couple of more casts, and then we'll go to the next day. You can catch more than one big fish in one day. It can be done. But if you just want to catch it faster, jumping to the next day is sometimes the best option. So when I'm reeling this in, I'm not even really paying attention to the stop and go. I'm just more looking at the water for this stir there. You see that stir in the water? The movement? That's what I look at. That's what I look at. I don't bother to look at the stop and go, even if I'm... Yeah, I don't even look to see if I'm doing it with the 3 dots. I just pay more attention to the surface. We missed it again. Twice I missed it. I pay more attention to the surface of the water. The second you see that movement on the water, that's when you know it's a shark. They stir the water. Good old duo swim bait. It's never let me down. Should use some of this duo swim bait really in Conga. Oh, I missed it. Should use it in Conga. See how it goes. Don't think I've ever used it in there. Let's see that dolphin. That looked well clear. That was cool. Come on, sink. Now this is a bit of a slower pace of fishing, people. We're not going to catch continuously fish after fish like I would if I was bait fishing. But as I said, it's kind of worth waiting that little bit longer if we're going to get that bigger fish. Sometimes you got to be a bit more patient. Missed it twice there. But I think it was that barracuda again. I don't think that was a shark, because there was no movement in the water. Alright, let's go to the next day then, see if we can do it again. I wanted a sunny day. A sunny day is where it's going to happen. We'll do a little bit of a cloudy day. You can catch them on cloudy days as well. Catch bull shark again? Oh, I definitely will. Just takes a little bit longer using a spinning rod rather than a bait rod. Like bait rods, you can catch them all day long, but you want to catch that big one using a spinning rod like this. Works well. I definitely think we are better off on a sunny day though. That's how we're more likely to get that bigger one. No sun there at all. Bit of sun and cloud there early morning. We could try a sun and cloud. See what that's like. Can't believe how easy I reeled that in as well. I thought we was going to be fighting that fish for a long time. Oh, I missed it. That wasn't a shark though, because the water didn't stir, so I'm not bothered. Just wait for it to sink. fish finder ain't making no noise at all. Again, it's because I need to get that sunny day. Yeah, this is a fun place, isn't it? There's lots of different fish you can get here. Ah, there it is, sunny. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Always between 7 and 8 p.m. Sunny day, sunny evening is where you're going to get that big shark. That's always been the right peak time for me. It's always worked. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. I appreciate you guys. I hear that fish finder beeping a little bit now. That's what I mean by that sunny day. On the sunny day you can, that fish finder don't stop beeping. Your top 10 for what? That fish I caught just now, that probably did get onto the leaderboards, to be honest. 435. I'll have a look in a minute. That might have got onto the leaderboard. That, not that I'm trying to get onto the leaderboard, it just happens, just normal fishing, but there's a good chance that might have done. Yeah, I like catching the unique eels. They're nice, aren't they? They're good looking fish. £4.26 for shark. That's nice. Yeah, I caught 4.35 just now. Let's have a look, see if that puts us onto the... I think it would do. Where? There you go. Amazonia Maze. No, it didn't. I don't think it did. No, we didn't make it quite. We got 435. Top 100 is 440. We didn't quite make it, but you never know. As we're going to be fishing here for a little bit, we might end up getting there. Yeah, see, my biggest fish is £447. That's a fighter shark. Now the fighter shark, that was either a fish mission or a fish monster mission that I did. My controller feels so flimsy. I'm getting a new one at the end of the week, hopefully. I know it's going to happen any time now. We're getting close to 7:30. Normally around 7:30 to 8, anywhere between there. Where any time now to 8 p.m. where we're going to pull out that big fish again. It's nearly 20 past 7. Here we go. Oh, I saw the water stir. Oh wow, I pulled that in so fast. How big? 273. That was didn't even take me a second to reel that in. 273 pound. Not the biggest, but that one didn't even give us much of a fight. That's alright though. It's 20 past 7. Still plenty of time to catch more. £270 fish on a 66 pound rod setup. It's great fun. As I say, this is, yeah, normally when I do streams I would normally stand on a bank. I don't always like to fish in a boat. It does take a little bit longer to catch the fish, but when you're getting big fish, it's kind of rewarding in the long run, isn't it? Yeah, that weren't a bad size fish, that. It weren't bad. Not the biggest, but it weren't bad. You just, like, I don't ever look at the stop and go. So as all I'm to do the stop and go motion, I'm reeling, take my finger off, keep reeling, reeling, take my finger off, reeling, reeling, take my finger off, reeling, reeling, and I just keep doing that motion, stop and go. But I don't look to see if I'm getting those. Well, there you go. That's not a shot. It's too light. It's a good size barracuda though, unique. Not bad. Yeah, I don't ever look at the stop and go. I just concentrate on looking at the water. The second I see the stir in the water, I slow my lure down on purpose, just so that way I don't miss it. And that's actually what I did with that other shark just then. I saw the stir in the water, so I slowed the reeling down so it could catch up. Oh, I missed it. Did it too fast. Again, there weren't no stir in the water though, so that was probably a barracuda. I'm looking for the water to move. Even when I'm in real close like that, I still take my time to reel it in. You'd be surprised how close you can actually hook them. Fish finder's still beeping, so they're still floating around. Gotta wait for that to sink a little bit. There we go. Might use my mouse. The controller's a bit loud, isn't it? I don't know if you guys can hear that. That was barracuda again. I'm going to use the mouse. Just keep looking at the water, waiting for that stir. I don't hear the fish finder beeping as much. Barracuda. Yeah, it's not beeping as much. Oh, there you go. Now it's starting to beep. Oh, they missed it. They are still around. I hear the beeps, but they're that fish then again barracuda. I think that could be just barracuda floating around. Need to reposition the boat. Well, looks like it might have been that only one that we got for that time, that night, or this day, evening, whatever you want to class it as. Alright, that's it for that day. We're not finding it. Right, so this is sunny and cloudy, but it is 7 p.m. so we'll do a little bit, see if we get any interest. That was barracuda again. I felt it bite, but it didn't take it. Catch him in a kayak. Alright. Oh, that spot, yeah, near the dock. Yeah, I know. I'll do that. I'll catch a few more here, and then I'll go over. I'll give that a go. I think I got a kayak on me. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. I remember. Yeah, a lot of people kept telling me to go catch some Nile perch in a kayak, which would be good fun, but it's just the kayak's so slow. To go down to the Nile perch hotspot in a kayak is going to take a short minute. That was barracuda. Yeah, they are. They are good fun to catch fish. Like if you catch big fish in a kayak, they are good fun. But it just takes a short minute to get everywhere, doesn't it? That's the only problem. That was barracuda as well. The water didn't stir. Uh, Phew, that is a really hard choice, to be honest. There's yeah, weeping willow. Like you can catch a lot of unique carp back to back. So probably yeah, I'd probably say weeping willow, to be honest. Actually, yeah, like Sandalta is a really nice place and catch lots of different types of fish and the Chinook salmon, carp, and yeah, I'd say yeah, go weeping willow. You can catch in one day. I think the most I ever caught in one day was like I think about 20, 21, 22 unique fish in one day without even jumping forward. You can catch a serious amount in that place. And it's still like that. You can still catch a lot of unique fish in one day. And obviously unique fish give more XP and cash, so if that's what you're after, yeah, I'd say go weeping willow. I did actually, before I started up the stream, I was tempted to go weeping willow. I thought, should I go weeping willow or should I come here? And I thought, nah, come here. But for the next stream, I probably will. Yeah, the next stream on Fishing Planet, we'll go weeping willow. But weeping willow is a good place. Catch so many uniques. Crazy. Especially if you buy the carp rods as well. The carp rods are nice to use. I don't think this sunny cloudy day is quite cutting it like the sunny day, is it? Here we go. I waited for it. I slowed down the lure. Reeled it in real easy. 155. It's unfortunate. Still though, a fish is a fish. You can't complain. It's better than nothing. I never bothered with carp mix. Like I've done so many different videos on ground baits and different mixtures, way how to mix them, different good spices, and I don't ever like when I'm catching loads of unique fish one after the other. I don't bother putting out ground bait. I just use the standard baits. I don't even use expensive baits like all the boilies and stuff. Like I use them if people ask me to use them, but other than that, I just use peas and sweet corn, and that works an absolute treat. And the good thing is it's quite cheap to buy the peas and sweet corn as well. Oh, I missed it twice. Yeah, the peas and sweet corn are a cheap bait to buy, and that's really ideal for someone who's on that cash grind and XP grind. Buy the peas and sweet corn and just use that, and you don't have to put that on a Pacific carp rod. You can put peas and sweet corn on any rod other than a lure rod, obviously. It's good for those people who are low level. Peas and sweet corn. Use your normal heavy chaser rod or something. Works well. You have a spod? Yeah, I brought a spod as well. I got a spod, I got a catapult. I've done it before where I do a couple of days fishing with tons of ground bait. Like using the catapult and ground bait in my feeders and everything, and then I've written down on a piece of paper how many I caught, and there was no difference. If anything, there was a difference, and the difference was I actually caught more without ground bait, which I don't see how that works, but yeah, I've never really noticed the difference personally myself. And again, if you haven't got a lot of cash, I would not recommend buying any ground bait at all if you're going to Weeping Willow. Do not buy any ground bait because it's expensive. It's okay doing tests like that, you know, using all different ground baits if you've got a lot of cash, but if you're on that cash grind, don't buy ground bait. Biggest tip I can give you, don't buy it. Yeah, for oversized carp, yeah. You can get uni without it. I've caught many uniques, like as I said, there isn't, other than I've caught more fish, I don't really see that I've caught more uniques by using ground bait, if I'm honest. Now, technically, you would have thought they would have made it that way, so that way, you know, you catch more and yeah, pull in more fish for the fact you're using ground bait. You're luring fish towards you, aren't you, really? Well, to that location. But I haven't. I've tried it so many times. I'll probably try it on the next stream. I'll put like 2 rods with ground bait, 2 other rods without it, and I guarantee the 2 rods without it do just as well, if not better. The ground bait, I think, is for more people who's a bit fancy. People who's got a lot of cash to burn. Now, I've got a lot of cash to burn, but I don't, yeah, I just don't really bother with it. Because you can throw ground bait by your hand. You can throw ground bait with the catapult. You can also throw ground bait with a spod. And I've done all different methods. Again, I don't notice any difference. I've spent many hours testing that. Still a nice feature to have in the game though. I like that it can give you an option to use ground bait because you would in real life, so then obviously putting ground bait in your feeder as well as flicking it out. Again, that's something you can do in real life, so that's all good. Alright, let's go to the boat dock and give that a go then at the boat dock. We go in the kayak. I haven't got a kayak here. Normally it gives you the option for 2 boats. Do I not have my... I do have it equipped, don't I? I'm sure I do. Yeah, I do. There. Kayak. That's the Irish kayak. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it on a kayak. I'd have to back out and come back in again, and yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen that though. I've always known there to be your boat and your kayak. There you go. It was hiding. I was going to say, I've always known it to show both. Thanks to my next treat tip. Yeah, you can use peas or sweet peas or corn or sweet corn. It doesn't matter. Again, I don't see any difference between the 2 of them, although the sweet peas are meant to be better than the normal peas and the sweet corn's supposed to be better than the normal corn. I don't see any difference. Put on peas, put on corn. Make sure you always use them barbless hooks. That's going to be your fastest way to get cash and XP. Change day. Bit of sun. No, cloud. I don't know, do I want to... We could try the cloudy day. We'll have a few casts with it. I think the sunny day is going to be better, but... That's alright, we're going to be moving forward a little bit anyway, so that's probably about right. Should have maybe just went straight to the sunny day. The cloudy days you do catch them, but I think on the cloudy days you catch them more on the bait rather than lures. There we go. Not big though. Yeah, silver. Let's have a look at that marker, see how big that fish was. That was on that jig and spoon that I said that was good. That's only set for 160, that one. See if we can try get a sunny evening. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Well, this should be interesting if we hook up a big fish in the kayak with a 66-pound rod setup. It's definitely going to give us a couple of flips. Well, it should do anyway. Wait for it to sink. Oh, missed it. That wasn't shark though, because the water didn't stir. So much movement on the water around here. Nope. See, that's why I was fishing at the other shark spot, because although this one's alright, look at that, the amount of times I've keep hooking those little small ones. That's why I normally fish the other shark spot and I don't normally fish this one here near the dock, because you keep getting them silvers that keep trying to take your lure, they keep resetting you. Yeah, it's a nice rod and reel, this, isn't it? It's nice. Them little fish are a pain. I can't see myself fishing at this spot for too long, if I'm honest. As much as I want to catch one in a kayak, it's just, yeah, it's not fun. Keep getting those little ones. We're gonna have to keep repositioning. Too many little fish here, as well as the. It's nice to get the sharks here, but because there's so many little ones, they keep taking my bait. They're greedy. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. It's completely free. You could do it also. There we go. Oh no. Again, I don't think it was a shark though, because I didn't see the water stir. Yeah, the small fish, yeah. So that's what I mean. It's a little bit of a mission in the kayak to go down to the Nile perch spot, but once you're there, it's not so bad then, because you avoid all the little ones. Whereas if this is a good spot, this for the sharks, it is a good spot, but there's too many of them small ones. I'll have one more cast here, and then we'll go back to the other spot. I'm not, yeah, I don't like that I have to, them little fish are too finicky. And there's a lot more smaller fish around here than those big sharks, that's for sure. Oh, they're all travelling through there. And that's a shame as well, because it was this is actually a sunny day. See, again, another small fish pulled me to one side. A lot of movement on the water around here though. That part looks good. Seeing the water move a little bit. Even better though when you see the shark stir the water. There we go. I don't think that's shark. Definitely not. Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, there's too many other fish species here to catch. Cool, that's gonna pull me back too much. Gotta stop. There you go, that's better. I was hoping to try and get at least one shark from this spot, just because it'd be good in the kayak, but I think I'm gonna have to move back to the other spot. There's too many of them other greedy fish around here, them smaller fish. It's not giving the sharks a chance to get in. The smaller ones are going for it. Now we'll have one more cast from this spot, and then we'll go to the other hot spot. The other one is good because like you get barracuda there, but other than that, most of the time you will hook shark. Whereas if here you can catch too many other species. Cast it that way just one time. One more time. See if we get lucky. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not a massive fan of it. I'm surprised we didn't have one shark hit it from this location. Well, we would have done if them little ones didn't be greedy, maybe. It's completely died out now, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not having it there. Too many little small fish in the way. Always a bit of a tight squeeze through there, isn't it? So you can catch shark around here. There you go, look, there's a marker there. You can catch them all around these little bits. I've got quite a few. Where is it? Is it here? No, not here, a bit further on. Another marker over there. There you go. Look how many markers I got on this one. Probably a little bit late now because it's 10 to 8, but I'll have a couple of casts here. And then after we'll move down to the spot where we got that big one a minute ago. Well, more than a minute ago now, but yeah. Of course, taking a short minute to sink. Missed it. Oh yeah, just to mention as well, if anybody wants to follow us on TikTok, we plan to live stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time at some point. So we need to get a certain amount of followers on TikTok. So if you got TikTok yourself, drop us a follow. I drop videos on there for now until we're able to stream, but if you want to follow us, the link for that is in the description below. I don't really need a far cast in here. Just takes a long time to sink at this spot though. Probably past that peak time now, aren't I? 8 PM. God, look how long it takes for it to sink. Come on, sink. Come on, come on, come on. See, I think at this spot I've caught them mainly around the daytime, I think. Not so much evening at this location. I'll have a look at those markers. That one was evening, midday. Oh, no fish data. That's for the pyro. Is that sunny? That's cloudy. Alright. Let's move back a little bit. The reflection of the water, look at that, it looks awesome, doesn't it? That looks good. Just gotta wait about 20 minutes for it to sink. Yeah, that's why I like the other spot down at the bottom. It sinks real fast. Don't take nowhere near as long. Always catch big fish there. I don't like it. Shouldn't take that long to catch fish. If you don't like it, change time, day, move location. It's getting a bit busy down here. That's because this is the best spot, that's why. Definitely a bit busy down here. Sunny? Nope. Rain. There you go, there should be sunny. Nice. That's what we want. I just gotta wait for it to sink, which don't take nowhere near as long as what the other spot did. There we go. Now I know the only small fish I'm going to catch here is barracuda, nothing else. Just look for that stir on top of the water. That fish finder's beeping, so that's a good sign. Just trying to turn it off to a slant a little bit so I end up running that through them markers there. That's not big. That's the only small fish we get here. Well, I say that actually, I think I have had a peacock bass here once. Well, it's definitely busy down here, isn't it? This is the better spot. That's why. Cool, look how many fish come up on that fish finder then. That's bicuda. That was a bite, but the water didn't stir. Oh, that's come online. I wonder how many people's in here? 8. Oh, there's enough room for him to join. He might do, you never know. I don't know. Yeah, well, he should see that I'm online. Whether he wants to come here, I don't know. We'll find out. You never know, he might end up joining us. That was bicuda again. I'm expecting to get that shark any time now. 7:26. Come on, where you at? Oh, the fish finder's beeping as well. That bicuda keeps trying to take it. Straighten up a little. Try and get a little bit more on this mark. That's better. Try and run that duo bait through this. Oh, had a bit of interest there, couldn't see. There's somebody else's boats there. I'm thinking I might go into a friends only room, just because if he's obviously going to keep catching fish as well as I am. He's going to keep coming in front of me, and I'm not looking at stop and go, I'm looking at the water surface. I can't see the water surface if there's other boats there. Well, I don't want to play ball at this day, does it? is what I'll do is I'll do one day where we do a little bit of bait fishing. I'll still stand on the boat, but we'll do a bit of bait. That was Barracuda again. I'm definitely going to come back to that. But I'm gonna give this a go. This float rod. I think if I remember rightly, it was 107 inches. I think. Good job I got some bait coins to burn, isn't it? Sunny and cloudy. It could, but I'm not gonna bother. It's another sunny and cloudy. Nope. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Cool, wow. Burning through bait coins. There it is. Alrighty. I want to try to get right on that mark. There we go. And now is all we do is just wait for that stir in the water. Should have really positioned the boat a bit better. Could have kept it. Could have kept the line closer. Yeah, I'm gonna reposition. There you go, that's more like it. Yeah, right, Dots, no worries, man. Well, you gonna have a look tonight, or? Look at the boat going along in the background. Yeah, that's all good, no worries. What do you want it for? Do you want it for a lot more like office work type, or do you want to do it so you can game on it as well, or you planning on gaming on it, or maybe gaming on it, or just office stuff? Office work type, yeah. Well, that's alright then. It won't cost you too much then if you just need it for like office work. Yeah, it won't cost too much. Yeah, Curry's is probably not a bad place. We'll have a look at the specs and stuff like that a bit later. Was you did you want me to cook you some dinner? Was you having dinner here? YouTube Bubbles, you have great YouTube tips for fishing. Oh, that's nice of him. If I don't ever respond, if you ever type in there, know that it's only because either I'm live streaming or I'm in the middle of making a video. I always try to respond, but if I don't, yeah, know why. This is not my type of fishing right now. It's just not. It's slow pace. I'm not liking it. It's making me think to go over there, but if I go over there, we're not going to get that really big fish, are we? Yeah, I got some pizza. Oh, what? I could have just changed rod. I didn't really need to jump to the next day, to be honest, but done now, isn't it? No, we can't do Twitch. He sent me maybe Twitch. Nuh-uh. We'll do Twitch and we'll do TikTok at some point. As I say, I do plan to stream on TikTok, but we got to get more followers on there. So if we manage to get more followers... Oh, what am I doing? I was about to change time again. No, stop. Pressing every wrong button that I could press, I'm pressing. He's promoting me as well. That guy's promoting me. Message for new players. Go on to YouTube Bubbles Way. Have great tips for fishing planet spots. That's nice. That's why we're family friendly and we got a good community. We get rid of the bad ones and we keep the good ones. What a nice guy. Trying to promote me. Unless you want to do my leaving thing today. I mean, like, we could, but I've got to make some videos. There's a video I got to make on Fishing Planet that I was I had no idea. Epic Game Dog, how's it going, man? I see you're in front of me. Level 48 on that grind. Here we go. Here we go. There's the stir. $172. Yeah, we could do it today, Dots, but like, yeah, I don't know, like, if you're alright me making videos, there's a good video idea that I've got, and I wanna, yeah, I gotta do it. Alright, Dots. But oh, you're probably already gone now. Don't matter. I'll tell you when you come back. Yeah, I was thinking, Dots, like, I don't know, because, like, I can't, I'm not going to be able to go out, not today. I got to make that video. So maybe, yeah, maybe today probably not the best. Well, that shark that we caught just then, we caught that quite early, so there's a good chance that we're going to be able to get another good size one. Hey, boy! How's it going, Geordie? I take it you're on your break? You on the game tonight, by any chance? No, you probably won't. It's Monday, innit? But I thought I'll ask you. You never know. Well, that Baikuda keeps trying to take it there. Doubt it. Alright, no worries, man. All good, all good. I got a couple of videos I got to make on Fishing Planet anyway, so probably not a bad thing. That Baikuda tried to take that quite a few times then. Still a lot of activity. Because the water changed colour a little bit there, I wasn't sure if we was going to get a bit of interest. Someone's got a bit of interest though. Look at that, the movement on the water looks so sick. Yeah, but Dots, I did say to you before you went, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go out today. I gotta make some, I got a couple of ideas for a Fishing Planet video that I gotta make. I keep saying I was meant to make it last week and I didn't. There you go. There's the stir. That's what I was looking for. How's it going, Dad? I noticed that you was online. You're more than welcome to join this room as well if you want to. I think there's some space still. I'm in a random room. We're in Amazonia maze today. Don't think that's a big one. 162. My character's been to the gym quite a lot, so able to hold it one hand. Been pumping up those weights. You good? Just gonna watch? Alright, nice. No worries, all good. messing around a little bit today. Normally I don't go on the boat, but I'm messing around. Got a 66-pound rod set up. I'm just trying to catch some big fish. We pulled out a 435-pound bull shark though on this 66-pound rod setup, so it's it works, but only on the boat. If I did that standing on the side, there's no way I would have been able to bring that in. But because we're on the boat, I'm able to get away with it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna... Dots, are you still in the chat or not? What's up? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Quickly give me a ring, Dots, quick. I'll quickly talk to you. I'm just going to mute my mic for 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that, people. It's just having a quick chat with my brother. Alrighty, let's see if we can hook up another big shark. I think I'm probably better off at this point jumping to the next day. We're at 7:45. I haven't heard the fish finder beep. Well, I'll say that, and it just beeped then. Oh, there you go. Not much, though. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Just what we're looking for. Fish finder's showing up a few there for sure. That's Barracuda. Come on, sink. There we go. That's Barracuda on there. That's why I didn't bother to strike. I could have caught that. I didn't want it. That's not what I'm looking for. That was Barracuda as well. Of course, some big fish went past then. I don't really need to cast that far. I was casting way over there. Don't really need to. As long as I'm on this little spot here. That's it, that's where he needs to be. He's on the money mark there. Fish finder keep beeping. The only thing is, if the water stirs there, I'm not gonna know if it's mine or his. That's alright though. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how he is when you leave. That's, yeah. Nice. See what he does. See how he acts when you're gone. Nice. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream. Up to 10 likes now. Yeah, it's going up slowly. I appreciate it though. Lets us know you're still enjoying Fishing Planet. Fish finder still beeping. I'm expecting to get that big one any moment. 20 past 7. Oh no, I pulled it out too fast. No. No. I messed it up. I didn't think that I was going to get any interest there. And that's why I always reel it slow to the last minute. And the one time I didn't is the one time we just lost it. Ah, man. No way. That was our chance and I just blew it. It was at 11 foot and I was like, yeah, it's not... Nothing's going to hit that at 11 foot. No, it would have hit it at 11 foot. Ah, bubbles. I've got to move the boat a little bit. Can't believe I missed that. It's alright, it's still 7:30, there's still a chance we can hook one. Oh, he's getting some interest, or was that me? I don't know who's got the interest. I think it was him. I said he was on the money spot. Look at the water, that looks awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, nice. He hooked up. Although Nightbot just said PSN user, we are on PC today. We do play this on console as well. And sometimes we play it on mobile occasionally. No, sunny and cloudy. We'll give it a go. Is that on mine? Oh, I think it was. I think I went too fast. I don't know. It could have been, actually no, maybe it was, I would have had a bigger bite than that. Maybe it was him. It's the only tricky thing sometimes. When you're fishing near other people and the water stirs up, you're not sure if it's yours or someone else's. I know I lost the fish there, but again it was only a barracuda. Not a big bite, the water didn't stir. That was barracuda again. Don't hear the fish finder going off at all. No beeps. Means no fish. Let's do the cloudy day, see if we hear the fish finder beep at all. Oh, there you go, it did. Just move a little bit forward to this mark. I want to see. Nothing. It is just those sunny evenings. I'll say that and I'll probably pull in the biggest fish of my life now, wouldn't I? That'd be nice. Check all my gear quick. Whoa. Sorry about that. That was a bit loud. Let's just check all the gear, make sure it's all alright. Yeah, that's good. And there you go. Sunny evening again. 7 PM. See if we can hook it up again. Just looking at the water. Concentrate on that. Fish finder's beeping. That's not, yeah, I know that weren't big. I didn't see the water move. That was Barracuda as well. No water movement. That's Barracuda as well. All these marks that I've got set there, them three over at the far back, that one there, them two, these are all for shark. But I've always caught my biggest one at these two right here. Not enough movement on the water. That was Barracuda again. Come on, where's that big fish? Where's it hiding? Let's see you. I keep hearing that fish finder beep a little bit, but it's not beeping as much as I'd like it, or as much as it normally does. So I think the game's just giving us a rough day today. I jump to the next day after this one. Well, actually, I give it one more cast because it's still 7:30. It's still a little early. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. Oh, that fish finder's not doing anything. And the next day it is. That was a rough day, that one. You get those sometimes. But that's alright, because that's another sunny day, so that's good. That was by Cuda. By Cuda again. There it is. That one took a short minute to catch, but whew, I looked, as soon as I saw that water stir, that was it. £66 rod setup. What size fish have we got on here? $123. Not that big. Still a fish though. I didn't show the fish that long, sorry about that. Just trying to get set back and try and get that next one as quick as I can. See that dolphin there? Jump out the water. That looked cool. It's nice when you see it do that every now and again. That was Barracuda again. Couple of beeps there. How's it going, V-Doc? How you doing, man? You been playing 7 Days to Die? Right there, catching some sharks. Took a day off from games. It's nice to do that sometimes. Gives your eyes a bit of a break and your hands, and you get to chill. It's nice to do that every now and again. Oh, you did see me catch that 435. Yeah, that's not a bad size, that. That was, yeah, that was decent, that one. I'm seeing if I can get lucky and try and get one a little bigger. No, I didn't message you. As I was meant to message you as well, wasn't I, about the graphics card? But I'm gonna figure a few things out, and then I'll let you know next week about that. If you're still interested in getting rid of it, yeah, I'll have a chat with you next week about it. I should have a little bit of money then, hopefully. You are? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll have a chat with you about it next week. I should have a bit of cash next week. Quick streaming settings, if you don't mind. What do you mean? Streaming settings? Question. What do you mean? I'm lost. You lost me, man. You lost me. Streaming settings? What do you mean, my streaming settings? Yeah, question. Yeah. What's the streaming settings question? I thought you meant like, what streaming settings am I using? But what? Go on, shoot. What do you want to ask? That was by Cuda. My stream resolution, I always put it at 1920, 1080p. Now, like 4K, YouTube, I don't know about any other platform, but YouTube, if you're trying to stream at 4K, YouTube does struggle with it. The same as like uploading. I think I've only ever done 1 or 2 videos. I've only ever uploaded 1 or 2 videos in 4K. But yeah, they don't support live streams as 4K at the moment. They are definitely working on it, but yeah, I always use 1920 times 1080p, and then the bit rate, I use 10,000 bit rate, and then that's for my video bit rate. I use 10,000, streaming bit rate 10,000, and then for my mic I use 140 bit rate for the mic. What platform are you using? Using OBS or Streamlabs OBS or Elgato? Like what software you planning on using? There's lots of different software you can use. Some of the ones that I said were just the more popular ones. There we go. A little bit of a late strike there. 173. Not the biggest. Streamlabs OBS, yeah, that's exactly what I use. I think that's in my opinion, the best one I've ever used. And I've used a lot of different I've used a lot of different ones. But yeah, Streamlabs OBS are nice. You can have overlays and all that sort of stuff. Like now down there on the bottom left, we got our subscriber count, which normally I wouldn't have that on. But it's just so easy to add different little things. You can add loads of different stuff. You can have like frames and like your face cam and etc. and your donations, subscribers when someone subscribes, all of that sort of stuff pops up on the screen. Just started dabbling a bit. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get used to. You know, whenever you're using stuff that you've never used before, it's always a little bit tricky. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Just get my picture clear for Call of Duty for some reason. Your picture clear? What do you mean? Like, does it not look good? Is it pixelated or lagging or what? Looks pixelated through moving. Have you tried adjusting the settings on the actual game itself though? Have you tried that first? Always do that first. Adjust the settings on the game, and then after adjust it on your PC. Like I mean on the Streamlabs thing. OBS. Streamlabs OBS. You ever struggle with stuff like that, man? Like how to add a mic or your picture or anything like that? If you ever don't know, always ask me, man. I can always try help you out the best way I can. A lot of trial and error. It is in the beginning when you don't know. But that's what I mean. Once you get the hang of it, it's so easy. Once you get your settings that you're happy with as well. Like I always put my FPS I cap my FPS at 60 FPS, and the reason why is because, you know, the monitors that I'm using, they're not the newest of monitors. They are a little bit on the older side, and I can't run more than 60 FPS anyway. So, as well as 1920 times 1080p, I always kept my FPS at 60. So if you're trying to do a very high FPS, that could also be another reason why you're pixelated, or your FPS could even be lower than 60, which that could also make it pixelated as well. Depending on, I'm gathering you've got a pretty decent graphics card, so I'm guessing you got half a decent monitor or TV or whatever you're using. Pushing your bit rate up and capping my FPS to 120 I think works best so far. Yeah, see, I could probably, I reckon my PC, I don't know, my graphics card maybe, I don't know. I reckon I could get to 120 FPS if I had a better monitor, obviously. But yeah, you just got to figure out what works best for your PC. And obviously you got to have a decent graphics card in there. Monitor, okay, monitor, wow, that's beautiful. 165 hertz, very nice. That one was really weird. I didn't even really see the stir of the water there. It took it so fast. That's at 807 though. I stayed a little bit longer than normal. 361. Maybe we'll fish till 9 in future instead of just from 7 to 8. We'll do the 2-hour time slot. 361. That's a decent shark there. Yeah, I was looking at monitors the other week, and I was like, I don't plan to buy a monitor just yet. I want to get a new graphics card first, but I was looking at monitors and I saw one, and it was so it was 4K, 165 hertz, and it allows you to do FreeSync, which is obviously part of NVIDIA. And I've never even used FreeSync because I've never had a monitor that can even work that. And yeah, that monitor was crazy price, absolutely crazy price. That was 600 and something pound. That's insane. I don't plan to spend that much on one. Gotta spend a good amount of money to get something good, but that's crazy money. I probably could get it cheaper if I look around. I could probably get it cheaper than that, I'm sure. You tried CSGO and Minecraft and it looked clean? Nice. I'll bet it did. Do you run most of your games in 2K then, do you? How you do? Nice. That's good. Yeah, so even if I did get a better monitor, I still don't think I'd ever live stream 4K. I just don't think I would. I just don't think YouTube would handle it very well. Catch you later. See you later, Dad. Catch loads. I hope to catch just that big one. I don't care about loads, just one big fish. Yeah, you're coming down mine later, aren't you? So I'll see you in a few hours. Cool, that fish finder's really beeping off. Call of Duty sucks at 2K for some reason, but can't get these. Yeah, it's all about fiddling with the settings, man. That's like, I don't know why, but like I play if I play Fortnite on my PlayStation, I can do that no problem. If I try playing it on my PC though, now Fortnite definitely looks better on my PC, obviously because I can make the graphics better than the PS5, but I just can't get the settings right. Yeah, there's so many different things that you can change. Once you get the settings right though, when you get the settings right, the games can look really, really beautiful. Just got to get the settings right. And that's what I got to do on PC. I just got to keep messing around with different settings to get that, you know, that smooth gameplay, for it to look good and smooth. I can't add you just because I don't bother to type people in, but you're more than welcome to add me and I'll accept you as a friend's request. Then I can send you the location, the fish spot. Yeah, settings take a bit to equal out. Yeah, they do. Performance and stuff, yeah. It really is. As I say, I play it on the PS5, it's easy, but when I do it on PC, I don't think oh, there you go. I got one friend's request. Is that the guy? No, that was the other guy we was fishing with. 0. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright. I'll send you the location. I've already got you added. I've already got you. That was 405. Where was... I can't get it. Well, anyway, that's where we caught the 435, but I didn't set the marker for that. I can send you that one though. That's the same thing. There you go. Share. And the silver arrow. Okay. Oh, come off that. I got so many markers, man. I don't... Are they all for shark? Them ones? That one's barracuda. That one's shark as well. Oh, there's the 435. Alright, I'll send you that one as well. There you go. That was arapaima. Was it arapaima you said you wanted? Oh no. I don't know if I got the marker for that other one. Cyber prana, that one's eel. Uniques. Wow. Don't think I don't know. I might not have had it saved. I know you can definitely get it around here though. I know you can get it on that mark there, so I'll send you that one. And then this one, you can get it there as well. Butterfly, peacock, arapaima. Oh, there you go. There's one there for it. Share. There you go, man. Hope that helps you out. Sucks I only have 10 uploads, so I think 6K is the most I can use. $6K is the most you can use. Yeah, with some games, like trying to, when I crank up the graphics to the maximum on PC, it just it sort of just, yeah. The game looks good, but it just doesn't run smoothly. No, you should be able to take it up. If you delete the 6, then you can just put 1 O in front of it. The bitrate you can choose to as high as you like, man. There's the bitrate's like, yeah, almost unlimited. Now you could put it to 100,000 if you wanted. Just delete the numbers and type in 10,000. You can do that. It lets me do that anyway. Yeah, just delete the numbers. Here we go. We're going to do the 2-hour time slot rather than the 1, because we can still catch them. Not the biggest. Don't think I'd want to hold a shark like that personally myself in real life, especially if it weighed 176 pound. 11,310 cash though. Keep catching these. I'm probably going to get another rank here today by the looks of things. Right, we'll have one more cast for this day as it's 8:45. And then we'll jump to the next day and start again. Another dolphin jump out there. Yeah. Yeah, it is indeed. I hope that one day they add like a ground mat type thing, so when you bring the fish in, you can put it on the ground mat, on the fish mat, like how you would in real life, you know. A lot of people, I've had a lot of comments across different videos of this game. There's like, how is it possible for your player to hold a fish in one hand like that? Yeah, it's not. It's not something you would normally see, is it? Not that size, anyway. There you go. Is that me or is that him? I think that was on mine, or was it? I don't know. Oh, mine went again. No, that's Barracuda. I think he hooked up. That was Barracuda again. Keep hearing that fish finder going off. (20 past 7). This is where it should start picking up now. Hopefully. Barracuda. I saw that as well. Nothing around yet. And there you go, some big fish highlighted there. They don't want to come out, do they? Ain't nothing beeping on that fish finder either. Looks like it's going to give us a rough day. Oh no, there is now. There's still a few other people in here. Surprising this place ain't more busy. It was really busy earlier, wasn't it? Now it's died off a little bit. It's not a bad thing though. That was a small one as well. No stirring in the water. That was a stir in the water though. That one reeled in well easy. 124. That was Barracuda again. That was Barracuda again. Come on, where was that shark? So do you record your full season and then make video? What do you mean? Record what? Spot for conger? I can tell you where, but there's also, we do have a video on it. We got a playlist of just Fishing Planet, 600 plus videos in there. Anything you need, man, you will find there. But if you spawn on Conger River at the boat dock, leave the boat dock, go straight forward, turn left, and follow that all the way down to the end, and you'll end up at some waterfalls. And there you'll catch some big fish. There's also lots of other locations there. Where you can catch catfish as well as the Nile perch. But yeah, you're probably better off checking out one of our videos, man. That'll help you out. Record your full stream season session. I don't know what you mean by that, VDoc. I'm lost. What do you mean? I don't ever record when I'm streaming. Like I might save a clip maybe, if I got, say like now I'm fishing. If at this point I caught my biggest fish, my new biggest fish, I'd clip it. But other than that, like I make videos. But when I make videos, that's not when I'm live streaming. I don't. Yeah. When I put out videos, it's a new video. It's not something I've took from my live stream, unless it's like a 1 minute clip, maybe. But other than that. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. So, for example, like, if I was going to make a new video on this game, on fishing, or well, on anything, if I was going to make a new video, it would be when I'm not live streaming. That's why sometimes I do like to live stream twice a day, but that's why sometimes I only live stream once a day, because then it gives me a bit of time to make short clips, it gives me time to make edits, it gives me time to make a couple of videos. It's like today. Today there's probably only going to be one stream. I don't know. I might come back for another one later, maybe. If I have enough time, but there probably won't be today. I don't know, who knows. I like to take a bit of time making videos. And although I could make them and take them from my own stream, I am allowed to do that. It's my own content, I can do it. I don't. Because then, you know, it's something that maybe someone else has already seen. I'd like to put something new there all the time. Like, for example, if I caught my new biggest fish right now, I'd hit this button. And then I would clip the last 3 minutes of my video. Now I can choose whatever I want, but I just use InVideo. You know, like the you can use your graphics card InVideo. I use that to clip. Now you can clip videos to whatever you like. I always do mine to 3 minutes. 3 minutes is always a good amount for me. I can trim it if I need to. If I need to make it longer, I can always just add more clips together if I wanted to make it longer. Doing spreadsheets. Oh, that's alright, man. It's all good. No worries. As I said, if you don't know anything, ask, man. That's why I'm here. If I can help you out, I'll help you out. G-force to clip, yes. That's what I like to use. Every time I've used that, my videos have always come out looking top quality. They've always looked good. They only clip at 1080p, which is obviously full HD, but I'm happy with that. They always look really nice, so the audio is always really good. Picture quality is always really good. There is many different things you can use for clipping though. Like you can clip on that Streamlabs OBS as well, but I don't, because yeah, I've just always used GeForce. It works well. Never had a problem with it. So there you go. There's another dolphin coming out. But yeah, you can clip on Streamlabs. You can. There's the thing called iTop screen recorder. It's another thing where you can clip videos and stuff like that. But GeForce is the one for that, I believe. No worries, man. Anything you don't know, you can ask. If I can help you, I will. You know, I can always go into depth. You know, if you struggle with anything, you need anything, you know, I can always go a little bit more in depth with you at some other point. You know, we don't have to do it here on the stream. I can kind of talk you through it on Steam. We can also do screen share as well. It's like, you know, if there's something that you wanted to show me that you didn't understand, or you want to figure out something, you can always show me your screen and I can help you select certain options and certain settings and all that good stuff, man. I'm gonna try and help you the best way I can. I always encourage people, like there's been quite a few different people that said that they want to do YouTube and make their own videos and do their own streams and stuff. And the amount of people that have started doing YouTube because they've come across my channel, I think it's good. If that's something you like to do, I definitely encourage it. I encourage everyone to do it. If it's something you like to do, make games, or you like making videos, funny videos, or whatever it is you make, share it with the world. Setting up audio and video, but after a few hours yesterday, you think you got it. Yeah, I've it can be technical. Yeah, that can be a technical. I call them frustration modes. I have that as well. So for my PlayStation, I've got the audio set absolutely spot on. Like it is perfect. But when I stream off my PC, like right now, because I'm streaming off my PC, my game audio comes through the TV rather than through into the stream. So any audio that you hear from the game is technically coming through the mic from my TV. Again, it's just a matter of figuring out and tweaking things, and I've never bothered. I just, like, it works, it does the job. Like, yeah, it can be frustrating though at times. Like, I always run all of my stuff through my capture card as well, because obviously I've got that connected to the PlayStation, so when I normally have game audio coming through on that. Whereas if right now, I'm pretty sure the only audio you would hear, if you hear any audio from the game at all, would just be my mic, which you probably can hear a little, because it is kind of close to the monitor. Yeah, I think that's probably the main thing that took me a long time for setting up, was the audio. Like, setting up my mic, 2 seconds, but setting up game audio, that is something else. That is absolutely something else. Game audio, frustration to the max. But it's what I do is, once I've got the settings right, I save it. Once I've saved it, if I'm happy with everything, I write everything down that I've selected on a piece of paper. You'd be surprised how many bits of paper I've got around near my PC. Well, I say bits of paper, like a book. I've got a book, and in there I write all down my settings for my capture card, what settings I have and what bit rates and all that good stuff. Like, it's a pain to always write it down, but can't beat pen and paper, man. Because on Streamlabs, I've had Streamlabs crash a few times. Not very often. I've had OBS crash on me a lot more. And that's why I use Streamlabs OBS now rather than OBS. But yeah, I have had it where I've had an update once before and I updated the software and it ended up deleting all of my settings and I had to work out what was what and put it all back on. That cost me a few days, I'm not gonna lie. And that's why now I always write down my settings. Whatever is good, whatever works, write it down, and then if you ever lose them settings, you know exactly what you had. I think you did the wrong thing and didn't mess with the game audio before. OBS audio, yeah. The game audio is something completely different to just your normal mic audio. It's a whole different thing. Go back and revise it, yeah. See, I always try and remember it. Like the bit rate, I always remember my video bit rate and my audio bit rate. I always remember both of those. Like that's something that I always remember off the top of my head, because that's quite an important thing to remember. Although I do have it written down as well, though. I still always write that sort of stuff down. Getting the right settings can take many hours, many days. For real. See, I don't have audio. I don't know, it's hard to explain my audio because I have it coming out in different ways. Like I've got surround sound audio, which is how I've got it set up right now. But then I have another audio jack that runs through from the surround sound to the monitor. That comes through the monitor rather than the surround sound. Like I can choose whether it comes out of the TV or the surround sound, basically. But because there's two monitors with two speakers on each one, and then obviously on the surround sound, when I choose for it to come out of a specific one, my audio never finds up on my OBS. Now I could find it if I just went to some kind of input, change the input, but I just haven't bothered to do it. My mic normally picks up the audio, although the quality probably doesn't sound as good. Well, not probably, it doesn't sound as good, but yeah, I might do it one day. I'm not really that bothered about it. That's why I've never bothered to do it. And we're screeching. Yeah. Again, they're things that you can adjust. See, I don't know what mic do you use? Depending on your mic, again, that's another way how you can adjust audio, because obviously you can make your mic audio louder by the OBS, but you can also make your mic louder by your mic itself, or at least I can with my mic. I'm using a Blue Yeti mic though, so I can adjust different volume levels there, but also on the application as well. So many different things you can do. Ah, you got a headset, you don't have a standalone mic. Fair enough. Yeah, some people don't always like the standalone mics. Like I've got a headset. When I say headset, it's not even really like I just use one PlayStation wire for when I'm on the PlayStation. But when I'm on my PC, if I was going to talk to someone, I'd talk through the mic and then I'd plug in a separate pair of just wireless 3.5mm head jack headphones. Put that into the Yeti mic, and then I'd have my audio coming out of the headphones and then me talking into the mic. Although again, I could choose to have your voice coming out of somewhere else, because obviously I've got other sound outputs. I don't like the overhead headset personally myself. I've had so many of them, even like some really good, I wouldn't say the very best expensive brands, but I have used some really decent PlayStation headphone headphones over the years, and because they go over the ear, I don't know, always, like, I game for many hours, don't I? So yeah, I don't it hurts my ears after I put headphones on and leave them on for a long time. I don't know, it could be just me. I don't know if it works like that for everyone, but it always feels like my ears are being pushed against my head, so I don't ever use overhead mic. Never been a big fan of those anyway, but even more so for the fact that they, when you take them off, your ears, it feels like somebody's pinned your ears back for about an hour. Well, probably longer than that, because I would have gamed longer than an hour, but yeah, a standalone mic's always going to be better than a headset, in my opinion. Although, you know, you can get some headsets that are actually pretty decent, to be fair, but then they do cost absolute hundreds and hundreds, you know, 300-400 odd pound. That's a little bit ridiculous. But when I first brought my mic, I paid like 160, 180, I think it was, somewhere between that. But obviously I broke it recently. And yeah, I had to buy another one. And the one I brought exactly the same one again, because it was hands down the best mic I've ever had. And it's a Blue Yeti. Best mic I've ever owned. And I purchased it for £90. Well, I say £90, I think it was just under 100 by the time I paid for a faster delivery, because again, I'm impatient. But yeah, I would, if you want good audio, a Blue Yeti is definitely the way to go. And it is, it's quite. They are actually. They come out. I don't know, how long did they come out? I'd say about 3 years ago. Could be longer than that. They've been out for a while. Yeah, no, I think they've been out longer than 3 years. But yet, when I see people stream, the amount of people that I see that use this mic is unbelievable. Now, sometimes I watch some short clips and stuff on TikTok quite a bit. I'll say sometimes quite a bit, yeah. I do watch lots of different people on TikTok, and they always have this mic. Like, it is a very, very popular mic. Definitely recommend it. Not sponsored in any way, just recommend it. It's a good mic overall. And as I said, you can just plug in. It's got a 3.5mm jack in the bottom. You can plug that in, put your headphones in, and if I was talking to you right now and had my headphones on, I've got this little twisting thing on the front of the mic as well, where I can actually turn the volume up and down, so that way I can hear you better. I can adjust my mic volume so I can tone it down. There's different types of tones you can have on the mic as well. And the plus side is when you get a little crazy sometimes and the games frustrate you, you got a little red button on there that always stays red. If you push that button, the button starts flashing red. When it starts flashing red, that means you put your mic on mute. So it has a mute button, which is definitely a bonus. I've never had any problem with my mic, never had any bad feedback on my mic ever. It's always been perfect. Always. Like, I used to stream at 720p. Obviously now I do everything at full HD, but that when I streamed at 720p, that was when I had a PS4 and I didn't have a very good PC. Everything I stream is full HD. Whether it's on the PlayStation 5 now or on PC, everything's at full HD. And every video that not in the past, but every video and live stream that I do now is always with this mic. Hands down, awesome mic. I've got to change that next day. This one's died out a little bit, hasn't it? Cool, that looks beautiful. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta get ready to quickly post a video, post a short clip. Give me 1 moment. I gotta do this because I've done this stream longer than planned. I didn't plan to stream this long, but as I'm streaming longer, I just gotta quickly put out a short clip. The times that we normally put it out. Almost done. Another minute, I should be good. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, what did I do? Did I move to a different spot? Oh, okay. Just give me a little bit of a load in for some reason. There you go. We just put a little short clip out. So we'll be doing another stream tomorrow. That'll be Fishing Planet tomorrow. But I think Wednesday we're going to be doing some 7 Days to Die again. I need to work up on there, get some bits and pieces done. There we go. Only a small one though, by Kuda. Oh, you do like them? Yeah, that's why I like playing this game, man. Like, I do like playing games, like Fortnite. That games like that are good because they're fast paced and stuff. But then, sometimes when you just want to chill, have a chilled one. Yeah, fishing is definitely the one for it. It's a real chilled game. That's why I like it. That's why I've played it for 7 years. That's crazy. Be nice when they bring out another update though. Be good to see another update. See lots of old faces turn up in the chat when there's an update. Loads of people start turning up again. Are you working from home today? That's nice. Helps you concentrate on your work. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I was gonna do another stream later. I was gonna do this, and then I was gonna do 7 days, but my brother's he's moving, so he's gonna be moving away. I think I said to you before, he's moving away. So because he's moving, he's we're having like a little get together tonight before he leaves, before he goes, and I got my dad's gonna pop to mine, and my brother is, and we got a few others coming, so should be nice. And a chilled evening. I said, because we was meant to go out somewhere. We was gonna go out and go grab some food and have a little meal somewhere. And I said, look, I don't mind you lot. You can come to mine, but I got some videos to make. That's bad, isn't it? That is bad. The YouTube grind ain't stopping for me. I gotta keep it going. Consistency. That's what I always say. Anyone who does YouTube, there's so many people that ask me, how do you make it work? You gotta be consistent. I know I went for a week or nearly a week, like I was off. Everybody has time off in work in real time, but I didn't take that time off just because I wanted a break. I took that time off because my mic broke, and I did a stream without a mic, and no one was really interested. So it is good to have a bit of time away sometimes, have a bit of a break from the screen. That is nice, but consistency is the main thing for YouTube. Being consistent, putting those videos when you say, if you're going to stream every day, like I am saying you're streaming every day. Well, I'll say I stream every day. I stream at least 6 days a week. Monday to Friday. I don't always on a Saturday because I see my kids, but I do on the Sunday. I did yesterday as well, but the streams that we did yesterday, I streamed twice yesterday. But my PC died both times, and we got copyrighted on both of those streams as well. So the streams that I did yesterday was a little bit wasteful, but never mind. Are we gonna see another big one of those monster sharks come? Are we gonna see? While they're lurking in the depths below. No, but the barracuda definitely are though. I saw my water gun. That was barracuda again. That was only a little bite. And again. I don't want barracuda. They want a shark. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. You don't? It's not the easiest thing to do, but you're just always thinking ahead of time. That's it. You know, this is a family-friendly channel, and I made it that way because obviously my kids watch this, and I know that younger generation people watch it as well. And the game is family-friendly. Like, this is how I mainly built my YouTube channel, was from Fish and Planet. So I keep it family-friendly. Although in real life, I'm not. I don't. In real life, I do use bad words sometimes. Not all the time. Only unless I'm really angry, but not very often. But yeah, I just think about what I'm saying. Now, it's easy to do it on a game like this. Now, when you're playing a shooting game, though, that's a whole different... You know yourself. Yeah. When you're playing a shooting game, trying to remain family friendly, although I always have, it's not an easy thing. It's not the easiest thing to do. I've got a bit of buffer on my side. Do you guys have buffer, or is that just me? It's showing that I'm buffering bad. Minecraft parkour, and I lose it on that sometimes. Yeah. There's no way, like, every gamer has their moment of where they have a little rage or frustration. There's no way no one doesn't. Now, I'm quite a chill guy myself. Like, there's not really much that bothers me or annoys me, but everybody has their moments. Like, saying that, I played this game for 7 years, and this game's never... Oh, no, that's a lie. I was going to say it's never annoyed me to that point where I've got really angry, but no, it has. It really has, especially when there was them game bugs. Wow, that really did give me some frustration. Even some people said, I put a video out on the game bug, and somebody was like, I'd love to have heard the things that you were saying when it broke off after 2 hours. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You broke a mouse on a parkour mat. Yeah, well, I broke a controller once. The one that I got now, don't know. It's a little bit, yeah. And that was when I was playing this. The controller. Can any of you hear that rattling? This controller's at it now. Let's put it that way. And then when I was playing 7 Days to Die a few weeks ago, yeah, that cost me a new mic. £90. Did I learn my lesson? Probably not. Will it happen again? Maybe. Yeah, it is hard not to rage sometimes, isn't it? There's the stir in the water. Shark on, boys. Shark on. After that, I was like, I'm in my 30s raging to kids' games. So same here, man. Same here. But it does do it, though. It does it to everybody. It does do it. Fortnite the other day. Yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah. I think it's better though, like it sounds, although it can be difficult to try and control your tongue sometimes, like I think it sounds so much better, like, you know, me sitting here, I get a fish on, not that it would happen because I've got max drag set right, but if I got a fish on, or for example I lose a fish, I could be like, that's a pain, or, oh, what a wet welly boot. You know, what a wet flannel or something. Like I can say something silly compared to always using bad language. Like it just doesn't sound good. Obviously, before I started streaming and stuff myself, I used to watch a lot of other people stream, and you know, I've watched many people that stream that do swear, and it just doesn't, it just don't sound very nice. It just like always hearing someone using bad language. It just doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good at all. So for that fact, that's why I remain family friendly, because yeah, my kids watch it, other younger generations watch this channel, and I don't promote bad language. Yeah, just changing those bad words to silly words instead is better than using a bad word. I've done it before when I've been making videos and I've ended up using a bad word and I had to edit it out. I won't even put a beep there. I won't even put a beep to cover it. I don't do that. I just completely delete it. Completely delete. Gone. I think maybe that the influence comes from a little bit. I watched this other guy called Typical Gamer. He's one of the first guys I ever watched on YouTube in my life. So I still like him to this day. He's family friendly and I definitely I rate that. Same as this other guy as well I used to watch. He's now on Twitch, this guy. His name's Nick30. You might have heard of him. He used to play a lot of Fortnite, or probably still does. And again, they're both family friendly streamers, or at least I know Typical Gamer is still. I'm not sure about Nick30. I don't watch him anymore because he's not on YouTube. I don't like watching Twitch. Not a fan of Twitch at all. But yeah, they were both family friendly streamers and they were really good fun to watch. They were really funny. They changed bad language with funny remarks or silly things. It sounds so much better. Could do that, had to do that in hospital. Yeah, I've watched both and he is still family. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I know TG is still. Want to see that dolphin? Yeah, I know Typical Gamer still is family friendly. I still watch him to this day. But yeah, Nick30 is as well. Great guy. Both of them, both are quite funny guys. Both are good content creators. I've learned a lot from watching them as well, you know. I've learned a lot from them. You can always learn from someone. And that's what life is always about. One big learning curve for everybody, isn't it? Never too old to learn. Same as the expression, an old dog's never too old to learn new tricks. Good expression. Very true. People are the same. Never too old to learn. You know, my kid plays this. My kid's 8. She plays it. Actually, she's 9 now. She's 9. She plays Fishing Planet. And my dad, he's in his early 60s. He plays Fishing Planet. And I'm in my 30s and I play it. It goes to show that this game doesn't really have a boundary of age. It's for every type of age group. And that's why I love this game. Me and my dad searched for a long time to find a good fishing game. I couldn't even guess how many fishing games I've tried. It's a lot. But this one's got the best game mechanics that I've ever seen. But I've managed to find anything ever better than that, then I'll definitely say, but this is so far the best. Yeah, 3 generations of my family alone are playing it, yeah. And it's not just one of my kids, like 2 of my kids. Obviously the younger one, the youngest, she doesn't really know how to play it properly, but she'll still definitely try. But yeah, 3 generations of family. I play it, my dad plays it, my kid plays it. Maybe my kid's kid might play it one day. Who knows? That'd be pretty cool. Or by then they might have even made a Fishing Planet too. That'd be even better. Oh, there you go. Dad's lurking. It's the best. It is. Dad is watching. He's lurking there. Yeah, me and Dad have tried a few different fishing games. I'd probably say I've tried more fishing games than what Dad has, if I'm honest. Like, I have tried so many different ones, but this one is the best. Definitely. Hands down. I like the more, like, the way you balance your rod and stuff with your line and things like that. The way you're striking like this when you got a fish on and stuff. There's, yeah. Like with other fishing games, you can sometimes see, like the fish go up to the hook under the water and strike. And people spoke about it before about putting it on Fishing Planet, but Fishing Planet don't need that. I don't think so. I don't think it needs that. Although it'd be pretty cool to see the fish take the bait. There's other games that do that. I have no time if they bring out Fishing Planet 2. Could you imagine? Yeah, I would. I don't think I'd ever see daylight for at least a year. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have time. I'd definitely make time though. You better believe it. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Fishing Planet 2. You never know though. That could be a thing one day. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying that you never know. Who knows? That would be something though, wouldn't it? Fishing Planet 2. Oh. They always do that though with other games, don't they? They make other games like you know, Ultimate Fishing Simulator, Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2, and then Bassmaster, Bassmaster 2, Bassmaster Pro, Bassmaster Pro 2. So, you never know. They could do it at Fishing Planet one day. In a way, they kind of already have, because you got Fishing Planet and then you got the Fisherman's Fishing Planet. So really, that is kind of like the second one in a way, kind of. Miss Bubbles wouldn't be happy. She's really good, she is. She is really good. She always supports everything I do for YouTube. Times when I feel like I've had enough and I just feel like it's not working. She always says, no, you're not. You work too hard to walk away. You have to stick with it. She is really good. That's one thing well, it's one thing I can honestly say. She always given me support like that. You know, her picking the kids up from school as well, so that way I'm able to stream that a little bit longer and stuff. Yeah, she is really good, and that's the behind scenes part. She puts in a good amount. Although you might not see her playing the game, she helps me by letting me play the game, giving more time to the kids. Means gives me more time for this. She's good. Been a few times I've almost given up YouTube. Been a few times yeah, there's definitely been a few times where it's been close, where I felt like I needed to just find something else. I want to make YouTube my main job, and to do that has got to bring at least a decent income, isn't it? Everyone's got bills to pay and stuff. It's not an easy thing. Not impossible. Nothing in life is impossible. Only you can make it better or worse, can't you? And I think these sharks are making it worse for us. This day sucks. We're not getting anything, are we? I think I'm going to jump to the next day. Oh, when I say that. Now, one more cast. And then we'll jump to the next day. It has slowed down a little bit. Look at that. Just because I've been trying to get to that Pacific day where it's sunny. We're on now day 27. That's me thinking about jumping to the next day though. That fish finder is beeping a little bit, I must say. It was when I was forward and now come back it still is. Don't look like big fish there though. Probably the bicuda again. Oh, look at that, we got another day. Perfect peak. 7 p.m. I'm so glad they did do the graphics update on this game. I remember before, it wasn't the best looking. Although you had put max graphics, it never used to be as good as what it is today. They ended up doing a big graphics update on it to allow you to change the graphics. I'm glad they did that. That was a really good update they added into this game for sure. There you go. Is that me or is that that guy? I think it's that guy, isn't it? Yeah. I wasn't gonna strike until I felt the vibration on my controller, like then. That was a bicuda though. My game's bugged out. There we go. Does do that sometimes. Normally I click both analog sticks in and it fixes it. Take a little break from it, VDoc man. Give yourself a little break. Give yourself a 10-minute breather. Go get yourself a nice refreshing drink. And take a little break. Give yourself a little timeout. That was bicuda again. Make your eyes crossed. I feel like that sometimes when I'm making too many videos, makes my eyes go crossed. For sure. Get yourself a nice cold refreshing drink. Always make sure you keep some nice cold water in the fridge. That's the pro tip there. Water's stirring. There's something about. Yeah, nice water. Cold water, man. Can't beat cold water. That's the way to do it. Not beer 30. Somebody left a comment on one of the fishing videos that I put out actually the other day. It was like almost perfect apart from there was no Bud Light. Don't think I've ever drunk Bud Light. But I know, yeah, I know it's obviously Bud's beer. Not that I don't, I'm pretty sure I've never had that. I'm very sure I haven't. Oh, there's another guy. I was going to say, how did he manage to put out 2 floats? He's using the same boat as what I've got. Oh, man. Oh, there you go. He's got a bite. So has he. Lee get 231. Not bad. Did the other guy bring ease in yet? Look at the movement on the water. That looks so good. Now I know if I put a float in, I probably would, around this time, I probably would catch quicker on the float. But the float rod I've got is quite a heavy, good, strong float rod. This is a light, weak rod. I want to catch it on a weak rod. So, although it takes a little bit longer, it is more fun. Alright, we're at the right peak time now. We just need that shark to come out and feed. Is that mine or? It is mine. There you go. God, I waited so long to strike there. I wasn't sure if it was mine or that float. 170. Them floats being there is definitely making my job harder. I could have ended up losing that. I weren't sure if it was mine or not. Now it's me saying we're at that peak time. Just as I said it, we hook into a fish. Oh, more movement. Is that mine or? No, that was his. Cool, wow, look at his boat go all over the place. 405 pound. You see his that looked weird. That looked weird. 405 though. That's nice. His boat was bouncing now. I wonder what my boat looked like when I had that 430 pound one on. I'm guessing mine probably looked the same. rod bouncing, not as much. See how much faster it is to catch it with the float? He's caught more than us. Using the float rod you can catch it so much quicker. But we like to use that silly little light gear with a fancy looking rod. There it is. One a big fish, not even a shark. I'm not sure. I've tried a few different. If it's on the channel, then maybe, but I don't know. I've tried a few different Call of the Wild though, so I think I have. Is that the one where you can you can have like a dog with you, can't you? Like a dog to track stuff. You have your dog. I think I might have done. I've tried a few different ones of Call of the Wild. He's gonna stay right on my spot, isn't he? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they're the people that we like so much, because they always go in the perfect wrong spot. They couldn't be in the more wrong spot if we asked them to. Hey, they might not know though. My dad says the same sometimes when he's playing this. Sometimes people just come and sit right in the. It's like they. It's like they know. There is the hunter and the angler. Well, I know I've definitely done the hunter then. I don't think I've done the angler one though. What is it? Can you buy it on PC, or is it just on PlayStation, or just on PlayStation, or both, or what? The hunter one, I'm pretty sure we did that on PlayStation. I think, if I can remember. Yeah, we did. We did it on PlayStation. I think Big Man had it. The hunter is the one with the dog for trekking. Yes, that is the one that we've done. We've done that one. But the angler is the new fishing sim from EW. What platform is it on? Is it on every platform or just one platform? Definitely haven't tried that. Let me have a quick look on let me have a look on Steam. Let me drag that over there one sec. I'll have a quick look. I'm guessing it's going to be on PC, right? I'm guessing. Ah, it is on PC. Call of the Wild Angler. That looks alright, doesn't it? I love the hunt. I haven't played the angler. The angler is on Steam, not on console. Yeah, that's not a bad price neither. £23.79. I'm going to add that into the wish list. I probably will end up getting that at some point, I'm very sure. Let me watch one more short clip of it.
There's
Whoa,
something
whoa, whoa,
about
whoa,
this
whoa, whoa, whoa,
place
la, 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 la,
makes
la,
all
la, la. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want no copyright. Alright. I must say, like, the graphics on it look, like, the picture quality looks
your own or with your favorite.
pretty decent. I don't know why every time I skip forward it starts playing the audio. Wow, yeah, really decent picture quality. Thanks for that, man. I'll might have to look into that at some point. Might have to give that a go. That looks alright, doesn't it? Don't look too bad. Yeah, that's the first time I think I see that game, to be honest. First impressions, it does look decent. The main thing that does it for me for fishing games, like, it is definitely the way the rod and reel mechanics work. That's a big thing for me. That is a really big thing. Sea cleaner popping up. Normally have my notifications on mute, so I don't know why that came up, but it did. $16 likes on the stream. I appreciate you guys, thank you. You can smack that like button as well if you haven't. It's completely free. Is that mine? It is. There it is. Sure, come boys. Cool, that one's moving me around a little bit, isn't it? There you go. 162. Not a massive one, but still a fish. This controller has definitely seen better days. Fish finder's going like crazy there. bounced off the island a little bit. Yeah, it does sound rough, doesn't it? Sounds a bit poorly. Snow fishing planet, but it looks, yeah, it does. Yeah, from the first impressions of me seeing it, it did look yeah, it did look really cool. Yeah, it all depends on the mechanics for me. That's the biggest thing that I'm always looking for in a fishing game. Like, it's nice, some fishing games that I've played do look, some of the fish look really, really good, like really well detailed, but then the game itself is just not good, or the way the mechanics of the game work, should I say. If you slam a mouse, it sounds the same, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that story. That's funny, V-Duck. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, it's become a little flimsy, to say the least. Flimsy. Oh yeah, okay. Have you, what, you left now, Dots, or you about to leave, or you already on your way, or you leaving right now, or what are you doing? What are you doing? EW has committed to improving it, so it has the promise that. Oh wow, yeah. Even still, though, it does look like a good game, and I definitely am gonna look after this stream. I'm definitely gonna look a little more into it. That could be a game that I end up getting at some point. That does look like a promising game, doesn't it? It does look pretty decent. Over the hill now, it's raining. Yeah, well, you know, if you was gonna stay indoors today, it would have been sunshine. It's only because you're going out, the weather's, yeah, always the way, innit? Had an Xbox controller, right? Bummer, started doing that. Only 6 months old. Yeah, I'll tell you about that. One sec, let me read the other comment. Got a low battery, so see you in about 20 minutes. Alright, Dots, no worries, cool, man. Yeah, the problem that me and my dad, we both use Xbox controllers. The Xbox 360, I think it is, or was it the Xbox? Might be the Xbox One controller. Anyway, whatever it is, it's one of those that me and my dad use, and we both we've purchased a few of those between the pair of us. Like, there is so many different controllers you can get, but I prefer a PS5 controller now, if I'm honest. I used to really like the PS4 controller compared to an Xbox, and I prefer a PS5 controller again over an Xbox, but I do use an Xbox controller for the PC, because obviously PC you have Xbox, so it supports it. Although there is many different controllers that you can purchase, the Xbox controller has always been a pretty reliable source, as far as I can say. I think I don't know, I'd say within more than 10 years of having a PC as an Xbox controller, buying Xbox controllers for PCs, I'd say I've purchased 3. It definitely is no way is it more than 5. It's not. There's no chance in the world. And that's not bad. As far as I remember, it's 3 controllers that I've had in about 10 years. That's not bad. It's not bad going. Although I have looked a few times at the Steam controllers that you can get. They look quite fancy, but just a crazy price. Never had a 360 brake, but Xbox One controllers brake left and right. Yeah, I don't know. At the minute, I'm using like a universal type one because it was an Xbox One controller, actually. And I remember now. Yeah, I had an Xbox One controller, and my kid needed an Xbox controller. Hers broke, so I ended up giving her mine. And I just thought, at the time, I didn't have money to buy an Xbox One controller, so I thought, I'd just buy a universal controller for now. It looks like Xbox. It's the same size, same shape, same buttons, but it's just like it's a copycat of it. Yeah, don't buy those. I haven't even had this one. I wouldn't even say. I don't know. I think I definitely brought it this year, but I haven't had this one that long at all. And it's flimsy. The buttons move in the way it's not supposed to. The trigger buttons are a little. Yeah, don't buy it. Don't buy universal controllers. Oh, I'll be able to check it out somewhere else. I don't need to wait until then. But yeah, I will check it out though. I appreciate it, man. Let me know. It's all good. Hey, John, how's it going, man? Good to see you in stream. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I'll check up a few more videos on that fishing game and see. I wanna see how the game mechanics work more than anything else, if I'm honest. This rod and reel, I got it from a game event last year. You'd probably be able to get it this year. They normally do an event on it. It's quite a fancy rod and reel though, isn't it? Does look fancy. Looks nice. That was what event was it part of? It wasn't Paddy's Day. It wasn't Halloween. Was the one St. George's? I think it was. I think it was the St. George's event thing. That's what I got it from. Halloween, or maybe it could have been. I don't know. It was one of the events. It was either the St. George's thing or the Halloween. It was one of them. I don't remember specifically. I don't think it tells me neither. Fish skull cast. I mean, if we're honest, it does look a bit Halloween type, doesn't it? By the way the rod looks like. Not so much the reel, but the rod itself. It looks kind of like a bamboo skull type thing, doesn't it? So it probably was from Halloween, actually. If you really want to know specifically, though, if you go look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, there's 600 videos there, but you don't need to go through all of them. You'll find it somewhere in there of me getting this rod. I did a video on it once before. It's the Halloween event, is it? Oh, okay. I've got so many different rods from so many different things. It's hard to remember all of them. Does look good, doesn't it? Shame when you zoom in like that, like it shows the eye tips, but it doesn't show the reel. You can see it like that though. It's in a bit closer. When you get a fish on, and it brings it even closer towards you, it looks good. Alright, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to have to end the stream there though, because as I said, my brother is moving away soon. Well, this week, my brother's moving. And me and my dad and my brother are going to have a little family get together for a little bit. So yeah, I got some videos to make though, and I have got another video coming later on today. It's not going to be Fishing Planet, it's not going to be Fortnite, it's going to be a little something else, and I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to spoil it, but if you want to check it out, you can. I've already put a couple of short clips out today. We've done, how long is this, 4.5 hour stream, not too bad. I do try and stream twice a day, but today I'm pretty sure there's only going to be one stream, so that's why I'm going to say a video later. But I'm going to be streaming Fishing Planet again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a bit of Weeping Willow, I think, tomorrow. We haven't been there for a short minute. Be nice to pull out some carp. You never know, Dad might even join us as well. But yeah, we'll go Weeping Willow, United Kingdom tomorrow. And then Wednesday we're going to do some 7 Days to Die. So we've got a few things planned. I don't know what we're doing after that, but anyway, it was good to see you again, VDoc. Thanks for being our member. It's good to see that you got that star next to your name. And Fork, thanks for telling me about that game as well. I'm going to do a little bit of research on that right now, in fact. So I've got a bit of time before my dad gets here. I'm going to quickly have a quick look. You never know, even maybe Dad might get it as well, that fishing game. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Hope you guys did enjoy this one. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I am out.